check, check. Mic check. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. We'll be starting the stream at 12:20 p.m. EST. See you all soon. Hi everyone, it's Wert. This terrible webcam situation is so that you can see the notebook. Now, I don't know how well that's going to work. Might have to adjust some positioning here, but regardless, welcome to Tunic. Hold on a second, let me get my audio monitor up real quick. Can't quite verify that everything sounds good from here. There we go. All right. So the setup that I have is a mess, but I figured it would be essential for what I had in mind for at least the beginning of this stream. So might have to just this whole situation here might have to move closer to. Let's see if we can do that without a disaster occurring. So far, so good. You don't worry. We're not experiencing any turbulence or anything here on the Albatross. You're just getting the POV of the camera wiggling. POV, you're taking on some turbulence. So here's what's gonna happen on this particular stream. Is I'm gonna be going through the notes, and more specifically, we are going to transcribe more of this crazy text here into the notebook, and we're going to see if we can come up with any mappings for what it actually relates to. Like, what do the words mean? I might not be able to decipher precisely how the what do you want to call it? How the words are constructed, or what the rules of the actual language are, or the grammar, whatever. But I think we might be able to come up with a few mappings to what the words specifically mean. Now, what I want to do is basically catalog all of the unique words that we've encountered. And that's going to take some time. It's going to be a huge pain. This is going to be one of those, I did some mining off screen type of things. We're not going to do it off stream. Off screen. I did some mining off screen. That doesn't make any sense. Imagine deciding that you're going to like play Minecraft using just sound only. No. This is one of those things that I feel like could be done off stream, but we're going to do it here. We're going to do it live. So what we're going to do is, for every single word that we encounter in this here journal, we are going to note it down. And in addition to noting it down, we're going to note down the page number or numbers that it occurred on. And that will give us a few different pieces of information to work off of. So for one, we get frequency. So just by the number of times we see a page number occur, we can use that to say that that's how many times the word shows up. So high frequency words we can kind of prioritize trying to figure out the meaning of. And then maybe we can also like note down any additional hints or context clues or thoughts that we have around each of the words that we find. So 3. So it's table of contents, page 2. There's no number here, unless that means 2. I don't think so. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that being said, we already have a couple here to note down, and they're short, like single concept ideas, most likely. Considering, like, we have death and then something else. Maybe... I don't want to get too deep into the weeds, but... we don't have page... We do have page 20. What am I talking about? So page 19 is death, and then page 20 is whatever you would call these things. The equivalent of a ring slot, basically. Okay. It's not going to give us the word for that. It's at least not for free. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to use this this here toad what are they called? Gel pens. Use a toad gel pen. And with the power of this toad gel pen, we will basically get to work. Now, we're going to have to be careful here. I might... As you can see by some of the previous goes, I'm not quite so good at writing, well, in general. Like I was saying last time, I'm dysgraphic. I'm very dysgraphic, in fact. So getting a straight line on the page is a hard task for me, let alone these crazy zips and zaps, twist and turn, zigzaggy things. Like that thing there. I can't tell if there's a dot in the middle of that, or it kind of does, doesn't there? I'm talking about the first, the page 21, the top left portion of the glyph. Curious. Okay. I've procrastinated long enough. We're just going to get to work here. So, I wonder what the best way... So, they draw it in a single line. I was trying to do it... Well, over here it looks like I had absolutely no concept of what I was doing. So that's pretty funny. So we're going to try our best to cram the whole thing into the thing. So we have a dividing line. We'll put that right down the middle there. Ooh, I really like the... Really... This was not working. It was nice when I got started last time. I must have got it worn in. So we'll do that little dividing line that it appears to have down the middle there. And then there's kind of like another one down the middle here on the top. And then we have like a branching tree kind of thing. And angular interrobang, which is the symbol that you get when you overlap an exclamation point with a question mark. And then we have this other crazy shape. So we have this long diagonal that goes from like here to here, basically. And then there to there. And there to there. And this kind of thing. All right. That's our first glyph. And we see it for the first time on P2. Now, is it also in this thing here? No. So it's not a location. Or at least it's not one with a map associated with it. going to say that this is the 2OC points to, I'm going to call it a ring slot. It's not a ring. Again, sorry for my atrocious handwriting. That's just, it's what it's always looked like. It's thankfully not gotten worse, so at least there's that. I found some trash that my mom was sorting through back in Mother's Day, and I did find some of my old scrawl, just like essays that I wrote for school or whatever, cheat codes that I was handwriting out of a cheat book when I was in elementary school and stuff like that. And yeah, no, it looked exactly like that, just as illegible. Okay, so we'll leave a little bit of space. This is gonna take up a lot of space, given that there's actually a lot of unique words in this tome here. So buckle in. I hope you like looking at just blank text screen, not even blank, but maybe worse than blank, populated and confusing screens filled with nonsensical text, and then with a tinier view of my horrible handwriting. Somehow there is goop on the pop filter for my mic, and I keep accidentally touching this goop while trying to adjust the position of the mic. So give me a second. I need to wipe this goop off. I think it's actually a little bit of adhesive from another part of the very same pop filter. It gooped itself. Sorry, this is not supposed to be like a controller cam or anything like that. Even if I was doing this, you wouldn't be able to see what I'm doing half the time because I use the paddles. Like I was complaining about on the previous two streams. The first one being that I had him. Speaking of which, I gotta actually put it on the right profile. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Next word we're gonna get in the practice of drawing this like line here, and we got like we still have this other line down the middle, so we're still doing this like upside down wide T. But in this case, we're doing like this kind of shape with it. What am I doing? You know, it could be worse. This is that thing that this might mean, do it flip them turnways, that dot? I'm not sure. I'm just going to draw it as is. Line. Line. Weird. And that points to page 23, which is... how do I zoom out? Okay. We'll learn the controls, don't worry. We'll become masters of this booklet. I used to say, oh, we don't have page 23. Alright, so, Don't have much to go off of for that one just yet. What's page 41? Do we have that? 51. Ah. 41 is the, what do you call this place? It's like the teleport hub, the Nexus. I'm gonna call it the Nexus. It is a Nexus, if not the Nexus. That's the last word that we have to note down on here, I think. Hidden Secrets, 43? Wait, what? Oh, we don't have that. Interesting. Oh, maybe we're gonna get a hint to fill out the hints a little bit better. Regardless, let's get back to work here. Interesting. Look at this. This one separates the bar into 3 bars. I wonder if that means something. I'm going to write it like that. And this one's like an arrow. I can't draw on the lines. My brain's not good. There's like this eye shape that you sometimes see that's like, because you're seeing this cube from upside down, basically. So some of these are made out of like isometric cube pieces, and some of them are made out of like mountain blocks or something. It's very interesting type of syntax. Honestly, I'm not much worse at it than I am at the regular English words. All right, and this is P2. And where did we say this points to? The Nexus thing, right? Yes. Okay. Cool. Now, this is where it's going to get into pain territory. A sane person would do anything other than what I'm about to do, but I'm about to do it anyway. Because, is that literally right there exactly the word that we just saw on the previous page? I believe it is. The arrows with the question mark cube, the incomplete eye, and the upside down cube thing. Yeah. So, perfect example of this making sense to do. That being said, how do we know exactly where the... Oh, look, there's periods and commas and stuff. I never thought about that. Hmm. I'm trying to imagine, like, a long time ago, something civilization. I wonder if this is like or the, because if we're seeing it with this grouping, like it could be an or the, probably the something something. You know? Okay. Wait, have we seen that second word too? No. No, we have not. Okay. Man, my handwriting is horrible. I think we might just need to like start afresh, but with like double space the size of the characters. It's okay, it'll be good practice. So we have the line. Make it bigger. The line down the middle. And then there's also like these sections are divided as well. And this kind of has a dot in it, which is interesting because it also is the kind of geometric shape. Maybe that's just like an ink blot or something. I'm not sure. All right, this already feels better. Okay. And what did I write for this? P2 table of point contents. Okay. And then we had this one. Full line down the middle. And then we have another full line on the right. Then a stub on the left. Looks like the top kind of gets 3 slots, in a sense, in these types of whatever these are. 3-word groupings, potentially. or singular word concepts. I don't know. Sorry, I think I'm going off camera there with my positioning of the note. All right. And then the bottom, let's just finish the top first, actually. So then this just connects to that. And then this does that. Something like that, I think. And then full lines. And there's that dot. Okay. And then I don't think we had any notes for that. Just that we found it on the table of contents. And then we have this. First word. Could be the. A map of the something something. Maybe eventually I'll get a hang of drawing these things, you know? You know, YouTube changed the way that the chat works, and I hate it. YouTube add a feature or change a feature that I don't hate, challenge, difficulty level impossible. Okay, and then this was a P2 finding. Let's see. Map. Next to the question mark under that under that character there. See if maybe that pans out. All right. Definitely feeling better at the double space font writing here. Even though we're probably going to fill like this entire book with whatever this is at this point. But that's okay. Let's get to this page now. We have this thing. Inverted cube thing. Maybe like at or a or just thinking. Right. P2, P3. And then I could have swore we've seen this symbol collection somewhere before. Perhaps not. Perhaps we've seen all of these somewhere before. Fixed it, I guess. Not much I can really say. Man, how do like art streamers do this? It must be super supernatural. No, it must be like extremely natural for them to be able to put pen to page and articulate what they're doing at the same time. For me, it's like pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time kind of thing. Which is that, well, that one's only hard until you like figure out how to do it. I wonder, we have this like caret equals kind of symbol here. I wonder what that's about. We're gonna write it down. Oh, actually, see, that's interesting. It's using the dividing bar with this caret on top and then nothing on bottom. We see this multiple times here, in fact. I see 1, 2... 3, 4. So there's 4 instances of that happening on just this one page. Oh, 5 actually. 1, 2, 3. Four or 5. At least 5. It's possible that my eyes are glancing over more due to my inability to read whatever the heck this is. Okay. So P3 X5. Civilization, that word we know. This is a crazy looking thing. So we have a circle and a slash here on the bottom. And then the top, we get that thing, and then the top part of the cube. Okay. And then this is P3. Oh, I hope this is P3. Yeah. Alrighty. Next, that this symbol? No, it's not. This is going to get harder and harder as we go through because we have to, like, map back for each new token that we add to the lexicon. We have to map back to the previous matrix of tokens to see if we can come up with, or to make sure that we're not duping, basically. We have to dedupe on entry. Maybe exceptions of, like, things that appear to be like proper nouns, like this one here, where this one, each of these one sections might be a word that means something on its own, but together they are the name of, like, a location, right? I'm going to probably go crazy by the time we're done with this process, though. Where was I? Okay, over here by this mountainous looking thing. So again, the top section you can kind of divide into 3. And it is short, long, short. I wonder. No, probably not. There's too much size variability and other things going on for it to likely add up. But it's worth thinking about if it's potentially if there's a Morse code play in here. That might be a little bit too cryptographic for what's going on. But who knows? I certainly do not. So these meet at like a point. Use that. And then that. It's a good thing I had ample art classes growing up, because this would just be a complete and utter disaster, not for some degree of practice, for which I would not have naturally been prone to. This one has like a sideways or like a turnways exclamation point. Very strange. I mean, I see what's going on. It's got like the top right portion of the cube shape, and that's a period. It's just that's the end of the sentence. It just, to my brain, it looks like somebody's exclamation point fell over. Like it blew over in the wind. So I am going to try to tune that dot out from my brain, even though I'm having a hard time doing that for some reason. A little overzealous there with my positioning. Okay, it's close enough. I think I would recognize it if I saw it again. Okay. This is similar to this the symbol. So I wonder... I don't know. Could be another high frequency occurring, similar like a joining word or something. Noting it down anyway. So it's like, it's very similar to the other one. Which just looks like a pair of up arrows. This one's like a pair of up arrows, but one of them's incomplete. I was having trouble figuring out what line the thing goes on there. That's how bad my brain is at this type of thing. Specifically the notating part. This one borders the very edge. Which is interesting. I don't know if they've all done that. Okay, could do worse. Thankfully, these are all very geometric portions of shapes here. You know, a ruler might have been helpful. Pardon me. A ruler might have been helpful. But you know what? Even if I have access to one, I'm just like not prone to using it for this kind of thing. And it's like, you'd think that the guy who can't draw the straight line would want to use the thing that, like, makes it trivial to draw a straight line, right? Well, I don't know. There's something that ruins the satisfaction about it for me. What did I do here? I'm on the wrong line, which is not a problem. We're just writing these down. Just let me make sure that I actually drew the whole word correctly. I did. Okay. It was very attention-grabbing, this one. Thankfully, we're not writing whole sentences, otherwise that would have been a huge pain, and I'd have to start over because we're writing in pen, and I don't have any whiteout. That would have been another good thing to have. Okay. The ruler, not using it. The whiteout, that I could see myself using. That would be a smart thing to have come prepared with. Anyway, we're going to write the one that we were supposed to. See, this is what I'm talking about. I can't even draw the line. I can't even draw the line on the line. See, this one, the big line doesn't go all the way to the edge because it's not part of the sides of the cube. This one has kind of some, like, rotational symmetry to it. I might have to, like, hide or, like, burn this book or something after we're done, because if anyone finds this, they're going to think there's something deeply wrong with me. This is cause for concern. If they catch you in school with this, like, the principal's going to call you in. Okay, what is... Could you explain to me what this is? Oh, it's my Tunic book. And who do you want to do this Tunic to? Oh, I think Tunic is great. I'd love everybody to get involved. Where was I? Oh, right. We got another case of that thing showing up, and then whoa, look at the density on this one. Before the one that right before that comma there. Huh. I can see like an environment almost, like remove the middle line and just connect the whole thing into one piece and it looks like a place. Oh gosh, wait a second. Wonder if that means anything. And all of a sudden, the inverted cubes, I'm seeing those as like holes in the ground. Huh. I might just be like starting to go crazy because I'm staring at it. Let's just continue with the exercise. It is going to be useful to have this regardless of what the answers are. Since we'll be able to hopefully use it to dive deeper down the rabbit hole once we've uncovered some of the understanding, as it were. All right, let's write this crazy thing down. How do I go about this? We've got like a middle. Those two over there. But then this one goes all the way up. But then it goes out to like here. But then also out to like here. And then this one connects like that. And like that. I think I kind of got it. And then, yeah, oh man, that's crazy how my brain is starting to see this. Does not mean my illustrations are going to be any better, though. Illustrations, I don't know if that's the right word. They're not pictures. Unless maybe they are? Unless maybe they are. Okay, well the good news is the thing that's happening in my brain, I can even see it on the stuff that I've drawn, so that's good. Very, very geometric language. We have room for one more character, or word. Where word we? The comma. Okay. We have another one with the circle. Interesting. Okay. I have to stare at it for so long just to figure out, like, what am I looking at? And yeah, it looks like when you have that cube shape directly on top like that, on the top left, that is, it has a strong chance of just bumping up against the thing there, it seems like. Whoa. That's my brain for you. It does that sometimes. And we have this circle. There's a big circle. All right. We're committed with that circle. All right. Not a whole lot of word reuse just yet. I hope I didn't miss any. Don't think so. I also feel like 2 pages are stuck together here. Is that just how these are just thick pages? These are just thick pages. Okay. I swear, if this page comes apart at some point, and there's a whole extra 2 pages between this one, I'm going to lose my mind. I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. Does this page come apart? What am I doing? This is why we don't let Wert have the paper and pen. It's a problem in school. It's a problem now. All right, so now we have this even more zigzaggy one. Your brain is like this pattern matching supercomputer. And what's funny is it's going to like just latch onto patterns that don't make any sense all the time. So very many of my ideas are just going to be extrapolated from pure nonsense. And I can feel it happening. I can feel it happening in real time as my brain descends into madness. How's this go? It's like almost the same on the top and bottom, but not. This part's the same. I didn't draw it the same, which is unfortunate. But it's the same. All right, how about this next word? Have we seen that one before? No. Okay. Got like a stubby one and then a big one. Okay. I'm having flashbacks to when I was working with my dad. This is a very formative, like young, early memory. Working with my dad to improve my handwriting. I think specifically like cursive script, which not only do they not teach that anymore, nor do I think they should. I don't even know if, like, you mention it, kids are gonna know what you're talking about, you know? To even, like, say what that is. This is cursive. You don't need to know it. When you sign your name, just scribble it with the first initials of your first and last name real good. What am I going on about? This is a P3. We can move on to the next character. Hold on, did we... We've seen this one, next one before. The next one we've seen. Right here. That's this one. I wouldn't lie. Let's see how many more times that shows up. What crazy word is that? There's some long ones in here. It might be just those 2 times that we see that one. Okay. We are noting it down now. X2. Oh, right, and this other thing. Let's figure out how many times we get the partial double arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 'That's a full one. That's a full one. 4 I'm seeing. Let me double check on this section. Yeah, none there. But 4 here. Which is interesting. But not necessarily meaningful. So we're going to put an X for next to you. All right. And then this is another one that we've seen before, which is this one right here. So let's see how many times that shows up. We can look for that partially complete square in the lower left. I think that'll be a good identifier. My brain keeps seeing them as actual geometry and not words and it's getting hard to like differentiate the things that I'm looking at. Oh no. Now that I'm starting to see it this way, I can't like look at it good. That's a really silly thing to happen. The good news is that there's not really anything on this section that even remotely resembles that. So it's just these two instances here. They're pretty close to each other, part of the same sentence. So they might be referring to the same concept. Like, well, I mean, they're the same word, but I mean, like, re-referring to the same idea that it's connecting to, like, the same subject. Where is it? Here it is. X2. Yeah, I have another one of those thingies, and then I think that one's new there. It is not. It's this one. It's this one. So the frequency map is already proving to show that there's a lot of recurrence. This one's going to be hard for me to see. I can't explain why, it just is. But we're going to quickly look to see if it occurs elsewhere in this page. Sorry, I was just making sure that we were on all page 3 for all of that, not accidentally doing both page 3 and page 4. Where was I? Okay. Where was the first place that we saw that? Oh. It's not a reoccurrence. It's just that I had it in the wrong order. It's that one. It's the one that I accidentally did early. Okay, so never mind. I am going to check either way if it recurs, but I don't think it's going to. So one thing that looked like it could have been, but it's not. Okay. That next one I think is new though. With the 4 vertical lines sticking out of it, I don't think we've seen that before. Okay. And for free, all long. 4th is short, but all the way at the end. I can't draw to save my life. Three. And this one's crazy. It's got like a whole forest in it. And it's like that on the top. And on the bottom, it's like this. I'd say that's pretty accurate. All right, now we have the first isolated instance of the double up arrow. I don't think I have notated that before on its lonesome, just in the case where it shows up here. Okay. Of course, I messed it up. Many times over, it would appear. Oh, man. So this shows up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Yep. Probably or the or an. Or as. Something like that. I have lost track of where we were. Here? Yeah. We have another larger word. And I drew a big curvy line for some reason. Oh my gosh. So we got like one here. One here. One here. One here. One here. And then these connect like that. That sticks out like that, and so does this one. These two join in the middle. Okay. Felt like a journey to go through that. What the heck? Crazy hole in the ground looking shape here. Okay. What did I just drop? I got caught by my my microphone boom trying to climb back up from the chasm of the abyss down there. Three. That looks familiar. This. This. Yeah. The word right after civilization. There it is again. Alright, so that's 2 times that shows up. Let's see if there's more. Yep, there's another one. That's 3. I see 4. I see 5. I see 6. I think there's 6 of them. Here. Okay. Back over to here then. Up arrows. Holy Cross. That's a new one. I don't think we've had the double... Wait! It's not a new one. It's this one. Oh, man. Okay. Where did we see that before? Oh, yeah. Right below the IL in Civilization. Okay. Let's see if we have more of those. I think we do. Oh, maybe not. How's it go? Oh, okay. Half of it is that one word there, which is an interesting... I wonder if that means anything. Like, I wonder if the pronunciations match up to, like, an English word that is made up of 2 words. Oh, wait, here it is. Here's one. For sure. And there's another not too long after. So that's X4 for this one then. Okay. Another crazy long word. Look at this thing. I can't write that. All right. We're going to try, though. Where do I begin? Put this here. Maybe I do the bottom. No, we're not going to do the bottom first. Put that one there. I took one look at that and noped right out. This one kind of close there. Sure. We'll go with that. Okay. I think that's all right. Then this needs to line up with... This needs to connect in there. Let's see. That lines up with you. And line up like that. And this one's over here. How the heck does this work? Like that? We're going to say it works like that. There's some weird stuff going on in this one. Like, what is this little nubbin? I think we've captured the gist of this anyway. And that also looks new. I don't think we've had that big oblong box yet. We've had kind of an oblong box, but that one's with this sort of down arrow pointing shape. This next one is more of a parallel, like a trolley problem looking thing. Okay. Okay. Then draw part of this cubey thing. Poorly, of course. Alright, we're almost done with this paragraph at least. We're make our own dictionary. I've lost track of where I'm looking. We're looking at this thing. I don't think we've ever seen that thing before. It's got like a less than sign in it. Yeah, we don't got no less than signs. Okay. Less than sign. Which I was really eager to write for some reason. It's got a similar thing in common to the one right above it. These parallel lines here. Or, well, they're supposed to be parallel. I just can't draw. That kind of shape. Continues into this carrot here, which I drew in a weird angle, but it's all right. There you go. Now it's now it's at a weird angle and very thick. That's we've tracked this one's repetance already. Yes, yes. This one occurs 6 times on the page. And then we've definitely not seen this word with all of the dots in it here. Or circles. Ending off the sentence with a bit of a bang, it would seem. All right, longer word. It's got like this kind of action in the beginning. That. Okay. So it goes like this. Like this. Did I get that right? Like this. This. Close enough. The important part is getting the way that things align. Considering that it seems to paint kind of a picture, almost. Alright, that's another word we already know, kind of. And then I think that's a new one. Longer word. that's a new one. All right. Ugh. Well, that's all kinds of messed up, but we're gonna deal with it. I'm just gonna create the illusion of depth. That's all this is anyway. It's probably our worst one yet, but it's recognizable enough anyway. Oh, look at this grouping here. We have 4 of those things. It's this here. But there's an extra one right before it. Curious. We know that one, right? Yeah. How about that thing next to it? I don't think so. This thing's kind of close, but it's different. Same with this one. Okay. I'm thankful for some of the shorter words showing up again. It's going to come down to you get a lot of those out of the way really quick. I'm expecting anyway. Alright, how about this next one? I don't think we've seen that one either. got like a floating thing in the upper right, like this one, which is exactly that. Okay, we have seen it. When was that? Right there in the upper right. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if it shows up again. Initial scan with my eyeball says no. And more detailed scan still says no. Okay. This is X2. And then we have something new, I think. It's got the up arrow in the lower right and a big central eyeball looking thing in the middle. Almost. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm getting flashbacks to when I would have to go to school at whatever the heck o'clock in the morning. After being up all night with my teenage ADHD brain. And then having to like look at the text and the numbers and listen to the teacher. And we didn't have phones back then. Best you got was you could play Block Dude on the calculator if you were in math class. And the teacher knew if you were doing it. It's just, you know, teacher didn't care if you also happened to be really good at math and was getting better grades than literally everybody else in the room. But because you have ADHD, they put you in the regular math class instead of the advanced one. I've lost what part of the document I'm looking at entirely. Because I am tired. I lost track of the things that I was doing on account of being tired. So we did the X2 for that thing, right? Right. And now we're trying to do that weird eyeball looking thing. What happened here? Why don't these line up? I lost the line. I can't do any of this right. Whatever. It's going here. It's going here. I wish it wasn't, but it is. Might wind up being a shorter stream in general today, guys. It's probably not the right activity to be doing with tired brain. I've not been sleeping well. I've got this crazy thing happening where if I'm not working, I'm getting like a huge amount of anxiety about not working. And if I am working, it's like I'm not doing it hard enough or something. So it's like the feeling just doesn't go away. And that has been perpetuating into bedtime, where I'll be exhausted and then I'll lay down to sleep. And instead, I'll just be thinking about how I'm not getting any work done. But maybe I'm not even thinking about that. I'm anxious about something else. I don't know. But I can't sleep. You know, it's generally been a problem my whole life, but it's been a serious problem the past few days. So forgive me if I cut the stream a little bit short, because for one, I'm feeling a little bit on the sleepy side. And for two, oh, we've definitely not seen that W thing there. For two, that, like, anxiety that I'm not doing work feeling, I'm having that even right now while I'm trying to, like, enjoy this archaeology exercise. You know? And you might say, Wert, you can't just, like, give in to that temptation. You're gonna burn yourself out. I'm in, like, this weird mental state where it feels like not doing that will burn me out harder. I put that in the wrong spot, didn't I? Oh, we're just gonna start over on that one. Need like a better strategy for doing this in general. It was easier when they were all the same length. But length variability is making it difficult for me to get the kerning correct, to get the right layout on the old typewriter here. The typewriter being my hand writing the type. I almost called it TypeScript. You know, chat, for those of you that know what I'm talking about, I hate TypeScript. I really do. I hate it. Yeah, call me a maniac, but I think the not having the types and it being all loosey-goosey, like, that is the point of JavaScript. All right, last word on this page. I think we've seen that one before, actually. Maybe not. If you want something strongly typed, then use a language that was designed for that from the ground up instead of, like, patching that feature onto one, you know? I kind of feel the same way about C++. Like, C was designed to be this, like, chaos of memory where you just, like, you tell your computer to do it, it does it. And then C++ is like, we've bolted classes and a bunch of other garbage onto it. Except not really, because it's not even a real superset. I don't know why I'm going on about that. I guess I'm doing, like, arcane language stuff here. It's not too dissimilar to what the programming type of thing is. I could have swore we've had this word here before, but I guess not. All right. How was I doing this? One gap between... Okay. So maybe just going left to right is the play, like using best judgment for the gaps. at least for like the top portion. And just keeping everything proportional, and then the bottom section you can kind of use the top as a guideline. That much at least seems to consistently be a good idea. Okay. There's like the power to defy death. There's like more circles going on in this section for some reason. What's up with that? What's up with that? Immediately, 2 single section words that we've never seen before. Back to back. We have this one. Which has the circle. And this weird bottom shape. I have this one, which has like a tree on top. And it also has a circle with a weird bottom shape. Oh no, my handwriting is getting worse. I guess you can tell what that is at least. That's better. Okay. And that's another big section. There's only a few pages that have like really dense amounts of text, right? No, it's everywhere. It's everywhere. How are we gonna do this? How are we going to actually do this? This is crazy what I'm trying to do. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. This will take forever. I still feel compelled to do it, though. Okay, next word is this weird thingy. Which will start like so. No, I got it. We can recover. It's fine. We just have to do the bottom, and then maybe we can stick the landing. Oh, we're not off to a good start. Oh, we're not off to a good start. We're past starting. We're gonna stick the landing? No. It looks like garbage. But thankfully we can move on to a new word. New word, new me. Have we done this one? No, we have some similar single word thingies, but nothing quite like that one. Which one was it? The one after the comma, I think? Yeah. Alright. No more room there. Look at this crazy one. It's got 3 circles on the bottom. So start with that. Into that. Which goes straight into this. Which continues into this. I'm starting to get the hang of this, maybe. However I went about doing this one felt good. Circles. Circles. And then, have we seen this one? I feel like we've seen something similar, but maybe not without, maybe not with the dot. Oh, maybe I'm thinking of this. Regardless, seems new. Big line here, smaller one here. No, they're just both big ones. It's more like tall pillar, short pillar, and hole with varying levels of filled in, and then maybe a dot or a circle, or whatever you want to call it. And then that shape, I believe we've seen. We've already noted its recurrence. It's this one. Yeah. Except that might be a third occurrence that we didn't see. One, two, three. Yeah. This is an X3. Cool. And this next one we've definitely never seen before. It's got like this weird gap on the left section. Very weird. Very weird. And then this next thing is crazy looking. We've definitely not seen that. We have a few longer words, but none with that exact shape. Okay. We can divide this one up pretty evenly, though. Got a long one here, and then two on each side. And then the middle one is connected. Like so. And then this goes down like that, and then also is connected here. And then this one is like that. And that's it for the top portion. Okay, and this looks a little complicated, so let's be careful. Cross-eyed trying to look at this. I can't believe I managed to not mess that up. This little Triforce happening in the middle is going to be how I recognize this one. I'm almost starting to see, like... I guess it's pareidolia in this case. My brain is trying to form the lines into 3D actual letters. They're not. They do kind of form 3D isometric shapes, but definitely not letters. I mean, not like ones that I would know. Fictional ones, maybe. Paths, maybe. Anyway, this next thing, which kind of has like a negative space letter N at the beginning, which is why I was thinking that. I don't think we've seen any such occurrence thus far. It'd be nice if there was a way to alphabetize these, but we don't know the alphabet. You know, how do you categorize a language that you haven't even decoded? We're gonna just hope that this works out. Weird. I definitely gotta just go right to left more often. If you're wondering why, if you're wondering why you're wiggling around so much, is because I janked this setup together with a coat hanger. You know, it's just whatever debris we got lying around the albatross. We work with what we got around here. That one we know, right? The next one? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of this. I think I noticed this one when we were going through for those. I was like, oh, look at that word. Oh, wait. We have cataloged it. But yeah, this character is like part of this word, interestingly. Alright, so we have that one. I don't think we have this next one, though, with the little bow tie on the bottom. Circle in the lower right. Yeah, we don't have that. Tall, short. Short to the tall. These two connect. It's ugly, but we did it. Alright, we can fit one more on this page. You know, I used to have an action replay, which for those who don't know is kind of like a Game Shark. Which for those who don't know is kind of like a Game Genie. Which for those who don't know, is this thing that you would like put your game cartridge into, and then you would plug that into your game console or your Game Boy or your portable or whatever, and it would have these cheat codes in it that would patch the memory at launch time. You would start the game, and you'd get like infinite health or infinite ammo or whatever it is that you needed. But I really liked using my action replay for Pokemon, specifically Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, because they had like a bunch of weird stuff that you could do, and like out of bounds stuff you could do, like Fire Red and Leaf Green as well, and events that you could trigger to get the event Pokemon that otherwise would be inaccessible. So I have two stories related to that. One, the part that relates to this, which is that I would spend a lot of time manually inputting cheat codes. So there was, if I remember correctly, there was a way to, like, I think plug in a cable to your computer and just drop the text file directly into the thing. And either I didn't have what you needed to do that, or I just didn't know because I was a kid. So I would be putting in these cheat codes manually. And that would involve, I kid you not, that would involve like printing out a document. Sometimes like a book's worth of documents, because these would be like long codes. And then I would boot up the cheat code input thing on the Game Boy, which now that I think about it, like I don't even know what that was or how you get to that. And I would manually add cheat codes, like 50, 60, 100 line cheat codes. This is kind of reminding me of going through that process. Still not seeing this character. I feel like I've seen it before, though. Let me look for that, like, weird parallel thing. Is it this one? No, it doesn't have the same bottom section. Yeah, I guess I'm looking for something that we don't have. So we're going to write this one down. The other story that I have related to the action replay in Pokemon is that when I was in 4th grade, which is around when the Gen 3 Pokemon games were out. That was like the latest ones, Ruby and Sapphire. Maybe Emerald was out, I don't remember. Would have been around that time. The action replay was expensive. Like, that was a whole extra game to have to, like, convince your parents to spend money on, basically. And it's not even a game that you play, it's just a game that lets you cheat in other games. So not a lot of kids had those, but I am and always have been a nerd. So if I find out that something like that exists, I'm going to be going out of my way to, like, get my hands on that type of thing. Like, when the Scholastic Book Fair was going on, I was the kid looking for the like the ultimate cheats and codes guide or whatever. That's how you used to have to do it. Like, there was internet, but like only the beginnings of it. You couldn't really find information reliably there, not necessarily specifically for the game that you're on. If you did, you could trust it just about as much as you could trust the thing that the random kid was telling you on the playground, which is to say that all of the hints and tips websites were telling you to push on the back of that truck or whatever the heck the stupid truck thing was with Mew. I don't remember, but I remember getting baited by that amongst litany of other oral tradition urban legends that existed in video games at the time. Which feels like a dead art. Where am I going with this? So I had the action replay and nobody else did, right? And because my this is how my 4th grade brain worked. It's kind of messed up, but I decided to capitalize on the situation, and I would charge other kids, like, I don't remember if it was $5 a pop or just like $5 per cartridge, or I don't remember what it was, but I would charge them cash to get like cheated Pokemon added into their games. And they would do it because, you know, the action replay itself was expensive. It's not worth it just to get some event Pokemon. And there was no other way to get the event Pokemon. So, now that I've told everyone that, Nintendo's gonna come for me. Chat, I'm done for. Oh, I messed up. Anyway, that's my action replay story. I would spend hours inputting codes into that thing, similar to what I'm doing right now. And, I guess I turned a profit in a way. My mom tried to get me to give the money back. I don't remember if I did. I hope not. I think I think little me earned that money fair and square. I'm on past me's side for this one. All right, interesting. We have another like short character word, single character word that we haven't seen before. Double checking just to be sure. We have a couple that are close, but nothing quite like this one. We have this backslash at the top here. And then the diamond with the circle. Sorry, I had to move the thing around because there's this auto-dimming thing that my display does that there's actually no way to turn off. Which is cool. I like that the manufacturer is the one that decides what I want to see. I don't get to decide, and the guy making the video or the game or the thing that you're trying to look at on the thing, that guy doesn't get to decide either. The guy that wants to, like, justify a bunch of unnecessary features in the thing to bloat the price on the stupid thing and then put a bunch of ads in the smart TV and showcase the 8K picture on the demo floor is the one that gets to decide what the thing looks like. Okay, so the 2 arrows we've definitely seen, but that crazy crisscross nonsense, definitely not. Give lots of runway there. We're just gonna go for it. There's no other way. I'd say it's the only way that I know, but I've tried many other options and they are not good. Yeah, see, the strategy I'm employing here is a little unorthodox, but because the top section kind of stopped giving me a guide for a second, I'm going to go off the bottom section for just a little bit here. Just enough for the top section to regain the plot. There you go, beautiful. Alright. That was the crisscross one. That next character, the next word we've definitely seen before. It is... it is this one. It is not that one. Never mind. Maybe we haven't seen this one before. Okay. Okay, fine. You got me. You got me. There's a couple that are really close. There's a couple that are really close. Okay. You write it. And then that thing, and then... Don't think we've seen that before. That's going to be me this whole stream. I don't think we've seen that before. It's just me panning through the notebook for several minutes. Yeah, alright, we have like a weird greater than sign looking thing on the bottom. I didn't see any of our notes include something like that yet, so... This one's wigging me out a little bit. I think I got it sorted. It's more like a number 7. And whatever I was calling it before, the crooked greater than sign. If I even articulated that thought, I was thinking it though. And have we seen this thing? A lot of interesting, like, short words in this section. I don't think we have seen this one. Oh, wait. That one in the top there, right after the word civilization. Did I not write that one? Where is it? Oh, here it is. P3X6. This is one of the ones that's showing up a lot. Okay. Then we are on the last line for the page. Another larger word that I don't think we've seen. It's got like this pillar on the left. Yeah. I'm doing this one a little weird. This one feels like it's coming out weird. No. What the heck is going on there? All right. I can see it at least. Is that the same crisscross applesauce or is that a new one? That's a new one. Right, that's a new word for sure. Definitely never seen the thing that's going on in the lower right, the kind of invisible corner. That's what I'm gonna call that. I forget that term in psychology where your brain fills in the gaps to complete something. What am I doing? Ugh. I feel like I'm missing something there. I'm not seeing it. Okay. The bottom section is one of these. the recognizable part is distinguishable. The part that's recognizable to me, anyway. And we have another character that I haven't seen before. I think followed by yet another character I haven't seen before. Followed by the double arrows. Just gonna double check on both of those. Yeah. So we have this one. And then we have this one. Is this the thing with the negative space N? It is. It is. We just did this one. Oh, wait. No, it's slightly different. It's slightly different. Okay. This is also new then. Similar start in the top left, though. I could always find a lot of admiration for artists that like use the like unfinished lines of the negative space to make your brain fill in the gaps and add like motion and depth and personality to a work. That's not what's happening here. My brain is perceiving that which is not a picture as a picture. But it's making me think of that. You know, it helps to a certain extent, at least in terms of getting the ink on the page. All right, one more word. It's got like a compass in it. I don't think we've seen that before. I'm going to double check anyway. Yeah. Okay. Easy enough one to draw at least. Okay. That's it for page 3. And we're missing 4 and 5. We're not gonna like leave gaps or anything for those. We're just gonna log these as encountered. Um, Another thing that I think might come in handy that might be worth doing during our investigation is, this will be a pain, is noting somewhere in the book here a page for tracking the context around all of the places that we found the other pages. Other pages? Each page. So a page in this book that tells me where I found all of the pages in that book, such that I don't know, maybe it'll tell me something about what the words translate to, or I don't know. I'm not sure. I need to take a break though. We are going to continue this exercise. I'm sorry if anyone finds this dull. I might, considering how little of the book we've gotten through, I might actually do some of this intermittently throughout the week as like a sleep prep activity. Maybe it'll help relax me, and then we can just take all of my notes that I've written down and actually try to think something about it. But we're gonna continue this exercise for now. We'll do a little bit more when I get back in between 10 and 15 minutes. We'll resume around 3 o'clock. All right? See you guys soon. Hi everyone, it's Wert. We're back with more Tunic. Man. I am rapidly losing steam, so we're going to just take a look around for a second, just get my brain back reinvested in the situation. I want to take one quick look at the stone thingy. With the four whatchamacallits on it. You can tell that my brain is starting to slow down, right? Man, what is the deal with these? This thing. Yeah, if it was just like I feel like these are the words for northeast, south, and west. That's my thought. We're gonna note this this down here. And look, they're not clumped together into single words. They're like four separate words. There's four of them, right? Yeah. Okay. This should go a little bit more smoothly than last time, now that I'm a little bit more practiced. Ugh. Is that right? It's good enough anyway. Hold on. Let me move a little closer. I don't have anywhere good to put my stuff. Alright, that'll work. Oh, goodness. Now it's all topsy-turvy. We're fine. Alright, third character, rather. last one. Considering these are all the same 4 characters but rearranged. If not, if it means nothing else, it means I should get pretty good at doing these 4 characters, right? This obnoxious one. Like so. This is the same all the way down. Okay. I'm gonna get ink all over my hand because I did that. Lefties know my pain. If you're right-handed, I bet you don't even think about that, but right from left to right, so the ink isn't dragging against your palm, or whatever you call that part of your hand, pinky. Managed to salvage that one. Alright, just gotta get the bottom now. And I screwed it up. a graceful recovery. See, it just looks like I did a really ugly job. Can you see that? That one down there. It just looks like I did a really ugly job. Not like it's wrong or anything. Okay. Draw this arrow there. There. Okay. For whatever good that does us. The whole, like, rearranging thing is part of what's really interesting to me about what's going on here. We have this thing. Which feels like a compass rose of some sort. Or like maybe a tomb or a memorial. And it's presenting this text to us, which has this like ordering with it. Yeah, I don't know. Really interesting. My gears are just gonna be turning on this forever, aren't they? Well, at least we have a better note for it, at least, now. And look at how many pages of glyphs we've notated. And we also have to get the area location pop-ups from the VOD, because I think those will actually map to specific glyphs. Like, let's take an example. Let's head to the hero's grave. I think that shows both, maybe. I don't know why I'm going down there. It's like literally right here that I'm trying to go, isn't it? East Forest, rather. Right. East Bell Tower. See, I don't know about that. Is all. East Bell Tower is what that said, but there were so many extra, like, characters below it than just 2 words worth, it seemed like. Where am I going? I was really hoping that I would get to another area title card a little bit quicker than that. Maybe I should have gone the other way. Excuse me. This place is not handy accessible. Greenhouse 1. Alright, so that does look like a word and then a number. East Forest. But then that looks like 3 things. One second. I think I might have a couple snapshots on my phone from the first stream that I can use as reference. Yeah, I have East Forest at least. With these Taurus. And East Bell Tower. And Guardhouse 1, which I read as Greenhouse 1 for some reason a second ago. Like I said, the sleep situation is not is less than ideal. Like, currently I'm looking at... Here. This is what I'm looking at. The ring and strike. Message that we got. And I'm trying to see if any of the characters in that ring and strike down here correlated to this up here. It doesn't look like they do. And furthermore, this says East Bell Tower. And this says East Forest, but I don't see anything in common between these two things. They should both have east in them, right? Oh. Oh, wait a tick. Phone being bad. Let's see. So we would be looking for... Is it that? Looking for the eye with the dot. Yeah, nowhere in there. So I'm thinking the subtitles are not direct translations of the thing directly above them. They don't line up consistently. And that means that there's potentially additional information to be acquired from whatever those actually say below them. Okay. I just wanted to take a peek at a few of those. Boy, I am feeling my brain starting to shut down though. The not being able to sleep is starting to get to me. Oh. The fox was doing something rather magical there for a second. Did you see that? He was going pip pip. I used to have, like, actually unbearable insomnia. Like, actually, like, unmanageably bad insomnia. And this was, like, during college that was happening. So I would have classes and stuff that I would need to go to. And, most of those classes didn't like care about attendance, but some of them it mattered. Like I had a lab or two that I had to do. In those cases, it's important because the class basically, your grade basically is the attendance in that case, you know. And on top of that, for the first couple years maybe not so much my junior or senior year, but definitely freshman and probably a little bit my sophomore year. I was very like goody two-shoes about it. Freshman year was particularly rough because like your first semester you don't get to pick. You don't get to pick the times that your courses are at, but at least at my university. For the rest of the time, the following semesters, though, you could, right? So that first semester, my life was forced into that same situation I was in high school that I was just talking about having flashbacks to. Where it's like I'm up all night because my brain's wired a little bit different. Always has been. And then the society that we live in expects me to be like awake and functional at, you know, whatever time. Hold on a second. Is it possible for me to like... No. I was hoping I could maybe go through the thing to the thing. But yeah, I'd be up until like ungodly hours in the morning, and then have to be up in the morning the same day to go to whatever class was scheduled for that first semester. Most of which were like 8 a.m. classes, or like not most of which, that would make any sense. But there's pretty much an 8 a.m. class slotted in every day, earliest slot. Because as soon as you could pick what time to have your classes, most people were picking the later ones. So it was only the first semester freshmen that were getting shoved into those early semester courses. Early time slot courses, rather. So at my insomnia's worst, I just like would be laying there for however many hours it is until it's time to get up. And then I would get up and then I'd go to class and have to like take notes and pay attention and stuff. And after a few days of that, like the whole world starts to transform. You know, sleep deprivation, it gets bad enough, you start like hallucinating and whatnot. It's not fun. And I used to be able to lucid dream. I used to be like an avid lucid dreamer. I had a method to do it and everything, and it was reliable. And it was really cool because lucid dreaming is weird because you're kind of mixing levels of consciousness. If that makes sense. I don't know if that's technically correct, but that's what feels like is what's happening. And if you pull too much of your waking brain into the equation, it like pulls you out of the dream and you wake up. But if you let the dream take over too much, you lose the lucidity and it just becomes a regular dream again. So it's like this weird balance that you have to walk. Anyway, I had this method of going into a lucid dream if I like fell back asleep shortly after waking up. That was kind of like the main entry point. Now, I could do that for years and years and years until one day during college where I had been suffering from really bad insomnia and just like sleeping through naps. I felt like the thing happening, I get like a couple like hypnagogic hallucinations, they call it. I think I'm saying that word mostly right anyway. Sometimes you'll hear stuff while you're falling asleep and going into a dream. And I would catch that happening, and leaning into that as part of the process for how I would get one of those lucid dreams to activate, as it were. Now, for whatever reason, I guess not for whatever reason, I know what reason, my brain was like extra messed up from how little I was sleeping that particular week, maybe month even. And it was getting worse and worse. And I was taking these like micro naps between classes and stuff to be able to get through it. I don't even remember if I had classes that day. I might have been sick. I don't 100% remember. But this combination of mental states layered on top of each other meant that when I woke up from my nap and felt an opportunity to go into a lucid dream, instead of going into a normal lucid dream, I went to this horrible hypnagogic hallucination where there was like this demon that was like trying to talk to me and tell me to do stuff, and he was like giving me like evil demon voice, and I went nope, and I like fully locked in on the conscious brain and like just woke myself all the way up. And here's the crazy part, is like that was permanent. Like that was a one-time operation. That was a one-way trip. I like sealed the floodgates of my brain permanently that day in a way that like I don't think I can undo. I haven't had a lucid dream or even the thing that I would use as the trigger to go into a lucid dream ever since then. Not even one time. It's been over 10 years at this point. So I don't think it's gonna happen. While telling that story, I was trying to figure out how to get to that chest that's been bothering me this whole time. And I still haven't got any answers on that one. I was hopeful too. Hold on a second. Maybe it's related to this thing. That's just cope. Surely that's just cope. But yeah, forgive me if I have to split a little bit early. The consequences of long-term insomnia and not being able to sleep is like permanent transformation of your brain. I think that's the conclusion that I've come to and the moral of the story. It might take one of your superpowers and turn them into a curse that you have to, like, relinquish and never have access to again. And trust me, you don't want that. That's not fun. Each of us are only blessed with so many talents and weird abilities and stuff that make us unique from one another that it's usually a good idea to be careful with your health and your body and your habits so that you can preserve the things that are important to you. Right, there's like a hole there. Hold on, I have an idea. I don't know how to get to anything is the problem. Through here, I think. This way. Wait, no, we've been in here. Man, even if we did know the language, it still wouldn't make any sense. This is just a big question mark room. Each hexagon, maybe? Oh, we got 3 hexagons. So, how's that supposed to work? How is that supposed to work, huh? And then that's like a door. Man, I was so certain we would find a connection through this place. Where is that other one, though? Hold on, what's this? That's where, that's where we came out through. Is it this way that I was thinking? Well, it can't be, because that's busted up debris in the way. Get on the staircase. Right, that just comes out to here. So no, I don't think that was exactly the section I was thinking of. How do we get to that? The place that's down here. I don't remember. I have a feeling it's connected to that somehow. But that might be too low. Is it too low? Let's see. No, I think it might actually be at the right level for it too. Okay, we have to re-figure out how to get in there, I guess. Well, we don't have to, but that's what I'm doing. Hold on, I think I recall. Let me up the ladder. It's just down through this thing, right? Yeah, okay. So there is no to the right for this, then. Oh, that makes sense, because this is the debris that we were seeing from the other side. Okay. Well, that's curious. Feels like there's a little bit of extra space in there. And I still want to know what the deal is with the shiny in the middle of the lake there. You know, you'd think we would have maybe encountered something to do with that in the last area. Hold on, I forgot why I was going up here in the first place. It was literally for this purpose. So can we... No, there's no, like, angle that works for that. We need, like, the boat or something. Or, like... I don't know, it does kind of look like we could walk on some of those sections, though, doesn't it? I don't see where they would connect. there has to be like a goofy shoreline or something silly that we missed that lets us just walk right into that, right? If there is, it would be down here. I love the way that the song transitions to different instruments. Is like the same musical concept happening. I got stuck there for a second. What the heck? Oh, it's just me pushing one of the skulls in. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that qualifies as a spot that meets my criteria for what I'm talking about. Kind of seems impossible to get to the water, in fact. Very interesting. Also, where, we got the plug for the big blue MacGuffin, but I don't think we saw where it plugs in, did we? Do we have to go back to the frog domain to insert it or something? My brain is turning to mush and I'm starting to lose the plot. There's so many places. Look, there's glyphs next to the 1, 2, 3, and 4 here. They're different. Oh my god. Huh. Look. Look, it's the numbers. The numbers are the arrow thing. 1, 2. 3. 4. Huh. Whoa, wait. Look at this. There's something musical happening. The little birds that get scared. Music notes. 8th note couplets, it looks like. For each direction. But what does this represent? Those seem to be each of the 4 characters that we're seeing. They're arranged in a circle. Does that tell me anything about what to do with the other puzzle, maybe? There's a way, but you're not there yet. You'll figure it out when you do. Also, hi, happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you too. I appreciate that hint. It's the kind of hint that's a non-hint, but tells me that I just don't have enough information just yet. Forgive me if I still feel the need to go through all of these things that I'm seeing with a fine-tooth comb here, because it's helping build the connections in my brain. I'm sure they'll be useful later. Like, how interesting is it that these 4 characters like align like this? I wonder if that's trying to tell me anything. And like, look at how that has chosen to be illustrated. They're like inside of a box in front of a pillar or something. Anyway, a few things that I wanted to just look through here to try to recollect what's going on, generally speaking. Do we have to go back here? I don't remember. Or do we just have to go to the big central place? The ruined atoll. Oh, look at that. That's one of the glyphs. Notated like right in the center there. And that combined with the other weird note that we saw has me very curious. Like, what does this mean? Like, I kind of get... No, I don't. I don't get... I don't get, but I think I'm onto something here with the numbers. Isn't it interesting that these correlate with the ones that we were seeing by the weird compass shrine thing? I think it's interesting. Ooh. Yeah. Uh, um, I don't want to say anything too soon. But I think there's a couple things that we can decipher already. Like, I think that is the thing that we noted down to mean the nexus. The portal nexus. Where is it? Yeah. So I don't think we have enough context for the rest of what's going on here. But some of the keywords we're starting to be able to fill in. It's talking about the isolated sheet on the rock. You can understand all about this game the more manual pages you get. That's what it's starting to seem like, yeah. Will be a page as opposed to spread across several. I don't know. There's a lot that could be figured out right now actually, but I think I need whatever that mystery page is. More important than that though, I need to find here it is. I need to get my bearings. I wanted to reinvestigate just one or two of the... What the heck is this symbol? You see that? There's like a weird doorway thing there. Is that just... I feel like that's different from the dotted line showing the connection, right? Maybe not. I do want to take a quick look at that, actually. There's a music note on the house. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It's time to investigate some things. I need like an ocarina. It'd be very Zelda to like get a musical instrument that we could play. And then maybe maybe some of the other stuff would make a little bit more sense. How do I get over there? This? Yeah, what is up with the wind chimes, anyway? What did we get here? Oh no, I don't remember. Did we get one of these things? Oh no. I'm assuming it's whatever I got in the treasure chest, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I'm pressing buttons again. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I want to look at the door. The door on the map. Note to self. Do a do a better job sleeping before stream day. Okay, so it does look like it is just referring to this. Maybe. Let me through. Oh, wait a second. Look at that. It's I think it's the same design we've been seeing elsewhere. Where does it show me? I guess I'm not visible. It's gotta be referring to that, right? Huh. We've gone through there. Oh, where am I? We've done the teleporters. All right. How do we leave? What do I think it is? At this point, I don't know what anything is. I don't even know what I am. Are we sure that I'm a fox? Or am I some horrible Brothers Grimm-esque character who has slain a fox and worn its pelt as a disguise? I don't know anymore. Where am I going? The one at teleporter. Teleporter. Leave me alone. All right. And yeah, look, there's the three characters in the top left there. I know those now. They mean this place. You believe in my capabilities? My capabilities are like a toss-up. It's going to be a nat 1 or a nat 20, and it's very likely anything in between is not going to be where I wind up. I just wanted to take a look back here real quick to investigate a thing or two. Right. I thought we grabbed that, but I think I don't know, maybe I didn't save, or maybe I said no to it, or I don't 100% remember what happened. I was so amped about beating the boss that I think that might have been all that we did. But yeah, I noticed that it was missing in the thing there. Use bug? Sorry, I was just getting lost in the animation there. I just wanted to like run back through this section real quick just to take a look. It's kind of as far as I wanted to go, though. I probably already placed it in the spot. I don't... Could I have? I'm thinking I didn't. Thinking I got the teleporter and then left like immediately. Because it was, I was streaming for nearly 10 hours at that point. Yeah, I do remember I do remember getting my hilarious boss victory at the end of last stream, but I do not I don't really remember doing much else besides that. So we're going to investigate. I'm curious. I'm so curious, in fact, about this strange, unreachable, what is the name of the place? Whatever the West Forest area is. The teleport pad there is not reachable from that side, and it's deactivated on this side. We're going to go say hello. Hi! Yes, that is a power you have. Oh yeah, is there anything... How could I not think to look? Anything around here, around the corners? No? Alright. I needed to know. I think we just want to go back... man, I don't remember where anything is. We have a document about this, though. It's this one that I wanted to go to, just the regular one. Isn't there something going on through the door here? Sorry if I'm being a little roundabout at the moment. I have to do some work to refresh what's in my brain. Or what has fallen out of it, to be more precise. Wait, is this something I can read? Oh, of course. 3. Yeah. All right, we got a red one. All right. Insert all of the MacGuffins. Blue one. I'm dissatisfied with myself. I should have done the other one before this one. In my brain, that was the wrong order. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter, but... And we're green. RGB. And we have broken the shackles. What's this going to do? Completed key collection. What now? This achievement is literally called What Now? This is about what I was actually about to ask. The game does nothing. You just have to go figure it out. Is that it? Maybe something happens when I walk out of here, or... Can I read now? No, I can't. That'd be pretty good. Well, obviously we go to the other door, right? And this is like extra hilarious to me because all of those were retrieved at great cost to their surrounding environments and, you know, our efforts. Oh, man. I really like you gotta go what now achievement. Like, oh, okay. Now where am I going? And here I was like doing bunch of big analysis before getting myself all involved in that. As if I was anticipating being shoved into some point of no return or something, you know? It happens. I wanted to prepare as much knowledge as possible in case of that eventuality. And yet, it seems like I'm in the same place that I was before placing the MacGuffins. My sleep-deprived brain is trying to come up with, like, some horrible combination of the word MacGuffin and bamboozled, and there's no salvaging that idea. Thanks for stopping by. All right, we are going to the big cool door, and it is cool for multiple reasons. I don't need to explain it. Oh man, what now indeed? Might as well walk into here just for the heck of it. we might need the masky poo. Let's see. Let's just connect. And how do we get to that shrine? Like, how crazy is it that we can shortcut, like, right to this place, but... Did we ever, warp with this one? I think we did. Not that this has necessarily gotten us anywhere. Can't even see ourselves on the map. Actually, I don't know if I've checked. I don't remember. I have checked, but I don't remember. Yeah, if we show up on that. All right, hold on. Since I'm doing regular game stuff, we're gonna hide the notebook cam for now. There you go. That's probably a little better. All right, what is in the monastery? Anything in these boxes? The skulls. I don't know. That's a little ominous. Were they shipping fellas or were they shipping skulls? That's funny. Wait, this place sucks and I don't want to be here. Alright, good to know. No wonder I don't remember going to the thing, because... it was at the end of a gauntlet. And I think I remember the gauntlet a little bit better than the prize at the end. The journey was more impactful than the destination. Even though I think that's where we got the masky poo that I'm wearing. But yeah, I don't know why I'm here. Just taking a peek in case... I don't know what in case. In case there is something to see or find. It doesn't seem like there is. Help! How do I leave? Oh, I did it. I was just mashing the A button for some reason, like a lunatic. I don't know why I'm like this. I wanted to smash that shrub, but it was frozen. Or maybe it was a rock, actually. I'm 100% sure. Where does this go? Oh, there's more stairs behind it is where it goes. Um. Excuse me. Hold on. I just realized what I have to do. I have to go to the portal nexus place. Easy. Easy. Sorted. Sorted. See, just because my brain is going mega sleepy mode doesn't mean that I don't got no juice left. It's just that the juice is, it's you gotta shake it. You gotta shake the juice box before you start pouring it out, is all. Why am I here? How do I get back? Here we go. I was worried there for a second. Ooh, secret this way? Nope. I'm pretty sure I already checked multiple times, actually. Oh, right. Excuse me. This little area and the way that you make your way up onto the scaffolding there to proceed reminds me of one of the, well, reminds me of many FromSoft things, but specifically one of the areas in the DLC of Elden Ring, the Shadow of the Erd Tree expansion, has a vibe that feels reminiscent of that. It's maybe a little bit smaller of a scale. All right. Have we tried this? Well, whether we've tried it or not, it doesn't seem to do anything. This guy here, all of his friends are dead. He has no idea. They were slain within mere meters of him. He hasn't a clue. Okay, so surely this is where we get answers, right? Yes, sir. Something is different. I was hoping we'd be able to at least walk into that spot, but no. We're just, we've done the deed. Let's go to the beach where we wake up, since it is maybe our house first. Oh, wait a second. Look at the floor. Look at these mats. I might just be seeing patterns where there are none, but do they have a similar shape to this thing? No, they do not. I'm seeing craziness. I'm just going crazy. Don't mind me. And what's with the wells? I've got... Oh, that was not an intentional roll. I'm just trying that in random places now, and I don't know why. Beach. What's in here? It's just like a... Nothing. Okay. It's kind of weird back here, though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird house. Weird room. Don't know what to make of that. I guess it was just for the treasure that was in there, but I don't know. There's a mailbox up front. Makes me feel like there could be something more. Alright, nothing special here. Wait. The 3 have been assembled. And that shows us nothing. Okay. The power to defy death. The pillars. Sealed at the root of the world. It's just where the blue one was, right? Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Oh man, that's so real. I feel existence hurting right now. Oh! Too close! Too close! Alright, my next idea is to go check the west direction to see if maybe the portal there is somehow accessible now. What am I doing? I can't even see straight. I'm like getting stuck on basic geometry here. Yep. It continues. The basic geometry has become the bane of my existence. And look at the significance of the hexagon. Surely it means something. Surely it all means something. And there's another door there. No, this is not me attributing meaning to where there is none. What the heck? Where am I? That doesn't go up there? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it went up there. How do I get to the place that I'm trying to go to? And how do we get to that chest? Up. I seem to recall it being this way. No? Too much knockback. Get over here. Yeah, straight through here. Okay. This one's all extra glowy. Maybe they're all like that. It's just bright out. No revelations here. Where am I to go? Honestly, I was hoping this would have something. Oh, no, I don't want to deal with you guys. I guess I didn't really. I just got... What the heck? How did I do that? I fell over. How did I fall down? I fell down somehow, and I don't know how to recreate that. How fascinating. There's entire movement mechanics that are hidden to me? Is that what I'm supposed to get from that? How did I fall over? I've never seen that once so far. Alright, it would have been funny. It would have been funny if that went somewhere. Huh. Boy, now what is right? Where does one now what themselves off to when something like this has happened? Do I gotta die, maybe? Because this is the endless life thing, right? Eternal life. Do I gotta rest? That didn't seem to do anything, did it? Huh. Well, what? Can I take him back? Put them back where they came from, or so help me. No, they can't be interacted with. That's a one and done. The keys are in the keyholes. Alright, back through the manual it is then. See if there's anything in here to reveal what's going on. That's the name of the place. The red, blue, green. Health points, stamina points, magic points. Not gonna be relevant. Any of this stuff. You gotta throw coins down the well. I see. Oh, I figured it out. I figured that out anyway. Okay, so we're gonna have to experiment with the whole coin thing. The coins, the wells. I guess that could be a next thing for us to investigate. Pardon me. Well. And what even is this place? The swamp? Okay. Hey, get me out. We're gonna throw a coin down a well. And we've seen a few different wells. So do we get different things if we throw different coins? Different coins. If we throw coins down different wells? The only one that I for sure remember where it is the one that's in the East Forest. So that's the one we're going to go to. And I'm not going to be tempted to look at this thing again just yet. As tempted as I am. I'm not going to let the temptation take hold of me. Sorry, my head had an itch. Let me put the ladder back up. This one here. Oh, one of the great mysteries is about to be solved. Nothing happened. 1. 2. We got a rectangle, which gives us another slot for these things. I see. I see. Ooh. How'd this get equipped? Okay, sick. So whenever we have 3 coins, we can get an extra slot for our rings. Well, the first 2 take 3, then the next one takes 4, then the next one takes 5. And if we wanted to fork it over, we could go buy one, like, right now. And I think that's probably worth doing. I suspect that that's going to be worth doing, so let's go do that. Oh, we can't leave this way. Oh. Oh. Sorry, fellas. Let me out of here. Oh, you can get through this place pretty quick. With all of the shortcuts opened. You know, I'd rather be able to just put the ladder back up, though, and come out the way that I came. And I say that mostly because there was another place where we did put the ladder back up. So it's not like Fox doesn't know how. It's not like he doesn't have experience. What's gonna be the fastest way to get there? Probably just to go, actually. Let's go back through the way that we were there before. Where am I? See it. Hold on, is this something? It is, but it's something we've already gotten. Okay. Mysterious. Oh, I don't remember how to get anywhere. Is there a shortcut here? No. No shortcut. I think we just have to go down here, though. No. What am I talking about? We go straight. Well, I don't know where I wanted a shortcut to. That wasn't going to take me anywhere helpful. Take the rope. It's interesting how the exit kind of becomes the entrance for this place. Oh, and then there's a well right here. Wishes made 3. Coin. You're welcome. One, 2, 3. We got another rectangle. Rectangles! Okay. For whatever good this does us. I don't know. I'll put blue tear stone on. Did we are out of coins. Now, what is next? Is this something that could be done now, I wonder? I think not. Okay, let's retreat this thing. What now indeed, game? What now indeed? At no point have I felt like there's nothing left to do, and that includes now. But this is definitely the first time that I don't feel a clear direction. Alright, well, we figured that out. We're missing whatever this page is. Survival tips. Check the map. Use your items. Coins, fairies. Tip. Block the stuff. Lantern. Yeah, this is all stuff that we've done. We've gone there to the library place. Maybe we go there again, actually. I don't know if that makes any sense. Just trying to think of places to check, you know? The teleportable places are the ones that are the highest priority on my list. And I can think of a couple things that would make sense right away. Let's try first the least likely in my mind, which is going to be this. Yeah, this is no different. Yeah, nothing new there. So, where I want to go is the room with the Moonlight Greatsword. Because surely that is a place of significance that hasn't fully come into play yet, and must therefore be coming into play now. I don't remember resting since doing this before. Since last doing this, that is. But whatever. All right. It's the most sensible location. Ah, look. I don't know why this took me so long. It's pretty obvious in hindsight, but we figured it out. Yep. Here we go. The air. Oh, no way. And we're like weak bebe in this mode. So now we've been sent to the frickin' dark world. We're a gosh darn ghost now. We've woken up in the spirit world version of this place. Holy. Wasn't expecting that. I was expecting the air to turn into a boss. That seems pretty obvious. I was expecting to have to fight someone using the sword, and it being exactly that. Also seems pretty obvious. Alright, this thing still works, at least. But this place is all, like, crazy and purple now. Uh-oh. Wonder what all the crazy purple tears mean, or the storm, or the fact that I'm a ghost. Okay. Sorry, I don't speak ghost. Anything different inside? No, just dark and sad. Hero's grave. I assume I otherwise still can't read. Town. What's the green text say, though? Beats me. Does this do anything? Still spooky nighttime. Isn't there normally a bridge here? Something bad. Oh gosh. I know those words. I'm versed in those words. Hold on. Is it just very explicitly blocking my access to that section? It seems like it. In fact, the game's kind of guiding me towards the doors here. Three. Crazy music happening. Fourth key. 1. I don't think there was 1. It was just a character that kind of looked like a 1. Siege engine? None of this sounds good. Hero. Fool. I know those words. Alright, we're allowed to go this way. I wonder if there's going to be anything by the big door. Nope. Can't go any further. No secret here. Absurd. I would like the secret commissioner to be informed. Someone call the secret police. This jurisdiction secrets aren't up to code. I'll be heading here for a moment, thank you. And then here for good measure, and then back to you. Just that everybody knows the score. Alright, what's over this way then? Oh. Oh, careful with that. Does that work here? No, sir. Oh, sir, we've just eaten away at our tiny health supply. What did I even have on? Huh. Alright, we're not allowed to go to the direction that I tried to go. Sorry. My sincerest apologies. We're going this way instead. Which is also a way we're not allowed to go. Okay. Alright, then tell me, game, where is acceptable? Can't go into town. There's this. Which, doesn't go very far, unless we go into here. Which will take us back into the house. If memory serves. Seems different in here, though. Like, that's as far as we can go. Normally, we'd have to go across, right? So this is just another dead end. I thought for sure this would be it. I guess not. That's disappointing. Huh. And concerning. Because where am I supposed to go? Perhaps I was supposed to rest next to something, or... Let's just double back down around this way in case... There's a ghost over there. Man, that so looks like there's something, doesn't it? Like that would just open up into a hole in the wall. Maybe I should try bombing that. I don't know. that doesn't connect to anything, so what am I doing here? How do you get your health back after corruption besides just dying? It's like, that's it? Oh, hello. Swamp? That sounds good, yeah. Swamp has been called out as a location. Cathedral? Ghost. Seems like a way to go. I want to see if the map looks any different. It does not. It does give us access to this. Wonder what that does in here. Hopefully something good. There's that thing we still can't get to. What's this? Wait, where? Where and why? You can't tell me it's for no reason. Huh? How could you do this to me? It just goes down and then nothing? Why? Okay, sure. Maybe I'll come back later and find out that there was something there the whole time. Cathedral. Ghost? Cathedral. Moonlight. Big fight. It looks like the technology hooking up the portal thing has been dismantled. What a sequence taking place. I can't get through there. I gotta go down this way. The old burying ground. That's crazy. Just a tombstone-ridden spooky land. How am I in the water? The amount of water that I just tread is very strange. What the heck? Oh. Want to see what's up here. If only just a telescope. Whoa, I wasn't expecting it to pull out like this. Look at this place. No, this is a Dark Souls level. This is a Bloodborne level. I'm about it. I like it. So yeah, what was up this way? A fat load of nothing. Got it. Place is oozing with atmosphere. Oh, resty poo. Get my health back. Yes, please. I don't know why I'm trying to look at that. Oh wait, actually, do we have a map for the quarry? The swamp, old burying ground. Heck yeah, we do have a map. Here's me right here. Cool. Okay. We can find out what Skull X4 means soon. So what's the map trying to say about this spot in general? It's just trying to be decorative about this is where the graves are / were. I think so. I think that's all. And this is where we can find a spooky man. Do you sell anything good, spooky man? You sell another coin. We're okay for now. Anything good back here? In a Paper Mario game, this is where they would hide like an in coupon or something. Oh, I like that. Six. I see why this place is called a swamp. It has the Dark Souls swamp feature where you have to wade through the poison, not the poison, through the sloshy movement inhibiting fluid. Which is not necessarily to say that there won't be poison. There could very well be poison. Well, I wonder what this one does. It's like a pendant. Because so far this is just swamp. It's not toxic swamp or poison swamp or rot swamp. It's just swamp. Which is a change of pace that I'd appreciate FromSoft doing, maybe. Maybe only slow my movement and don't poison me on top of that. You could do one or the other. You don't have to do both. Maybe do one, the other, and then both. Have some ramp up to it. What the heck? I don't like that. Ah! Okay, I really don't like that. It's invisible. Huh? Ghosts. There's ghosts. I ain't prepared for no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghost either, but... I feel like that's supposed to be a preparedness meets opportunity kind of thing. And, prepared, I am not. I don't even have a proton pack, let alone a ghost trap. I don't even have a landline. So who are you gonna call? Not me. Alright, that powers the cathedral. But there is additionals to do here. And we are going to investigate the additionals. It's what we do. It's what we do, you know? Just the type of gamers we are around here. If there's an optional, a secondary, not so beaten path, we're taking it. Coin. Ooh, cathedral scene from another angle here. Look at it. Very gothic. There is a ghost down there, but I don't see... Is this it? Clearly it is. Okay. Oh, it's very zigzag how you go through this place, isn't it? That's how we got up here the first place, not how we progress, is it? Easy. But yeah, no, maybe I actually don't have any idea where I am now. Let me just go down this path so I can get my bearings. This is, in fact, where we came up from. Yes, indeed. I'm wondering if the straightforward path is blocked off. Oop. Just hitting the stupid shield. Okay. We can get to that treasure chest now, but we should shoot the stupid birds first. Oop. Watch your stamina. Oh, careful. Watch your attack timings, too. Yeah. Watch it in general, because those guys are purple-wise. They're all flip purple ways, so you gotta be careful with them. Okay. Eh. Yeah, it looks like you do have to go the way I was trying to go. Not an optional. Still in the city, unfortunately. Hold on. Treasure, at least. Yeah. Okay. Back into, I suppose. You know, these coasts aren't even so bad. Normally, I'd expect to have to like curse myself to fight a ghost or some other horrible thing, but these ones you just hit them once and then they're visible. These are corporeal ghosts. These are bodily ghosts. Yep, keep them separated. That makes it a lot easier. What are you doing? Hey. He was wasting my time. That's what he was doing. Alright. Can we get one of you at a time? There, take that. You will take way too long. Give me the minute. Thank you. Yeah. I seldom use those, but thank you. Not gonna say never, though. Oop. Aha! I'll take every penny. You're annoying. Appreciate the mana, though. What's this? Oh? Wait, I'm confused, actually. Is this a shortcut? Oh, it sure is. It's a cool one, too. Look at this weird, like, metal ladder thing. Takes us right to the bonfire, too, which leads me to believe that this other one's not going to actually be accessible. This is a plaque we can read? No? Just a power relay of some sort? Oh, it's not even a resting point. It's a hero's grave. Okay. Power has been supplied, and the door is open. It seems like the same type of door that's at the top of the mountain. Oh, look at that. Secret ladder. Is that even on the map? Doesn't seem like it. If it is, the fox icon is covering it. What the heck is this? Another secret that just goes nowhere? Why? What? It goes nowhere. How could it be? For real. Okay. Okay, that's strange. Oh, there's a treasure here. Duh. An idiot. Could barely see that. It's dark. And then a path that proceeds below, it looks like. Okay, here it is. Can I get back on the ladder, please? Please. Thank you. I mean, there could have been more secrets, but it seems like that's it. Guess we can go in. And we can rest. The cathedral. Oh man, what is going on in here? I don't know. We're gonna have to find out next time though, because I'm very tired. We have begun our process of notating information. We'll have everything that we need to turn this into a dictionary once we have the equipment needed to do so. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to take this very seriously. We're going to do the cathedral. We're going to translate all of the things. I had a blast, despite my my mental state being in one of exhaustion. Even just like chatting and chilling out and doing some terrible calligraphy. Even that I had a good time with. So, for anyone that has joined me for this segment of our Tunic adventure, thank you. Anyone that's catching it live, if you haven't already, I'd appreciate a follow if you're on Twitch. I'd appreciate a subscribe if you're on YouTube. Same goes if you're catching it after the fact on YouTube. Leaving a like would be greatly appreciated no matter what. Helps the video get seen by more people. Helps the VOD get seen by more people. Subscribing if you haven't would be great help. We got a lot of good stuff cooking here at Wert Software, and we're going to be showing what we're working on pretty soon on this channel. So subscribe if you want to see some of that. Definitely, follow me on socials. Follow Wert Software on socials. Join the Rabbit Hole Community Discord, which you can find links to in both the Twitch and YouTube about pages or channel descriptions or whatever you want to call them. And if you're catching this later on YouTube, leave a comment. I read every comment everywhere. Add me on Discord, message me on Discord. I'm a little slow to my DMs, but if you leave a comment in one of the public channels on the Rabbit Hole Discord, I see those right away. So that's a great way to reach out to me or BC if you're looking to do so. All that being said, this has been a fantastic Tunic stream. I'm thinking about this game all the time, and I can't wait to do more. I'm Wert AC. This has been another Wert Streams. See you next Tuesday.